Okay, hello. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. So, I put some, I think 2 more mods on. Nothing spectacular, but now we can cheat at Gwent.
The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Okay, I had kind of forgotten where we were up to. Haven't played this since last week. This week's been a bit difficult to fit streams in. So, we just helped Letho, didn't we? Oh, for God's sake. Excuse me. Gross. Oh. Put the sword away, please. Okay. Family matters. Ladies of the Wood. Invitation from Kira Metz. Talk to Dolores. We can like finish that quest off otherwise. Oh balls, I didn't go and find the chest, have I?
Get out of my sight.
Oh, see how it is. We need to do these, but I don't want to be beaten too badly.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Okay, so if we head back, I think it's in the barn or something. You don't really get a chance to stop and have a look though, because it does speed you away. The quest, that is, with Letho. So you don't really get a chance to stop and go, okay, wait, let's look for treasure. Or maybe you do and I just wasn't paying attention. As possible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take the torch out. Okay. Well, picked up a book, I think. Oh, yikes. That's where Letho was, I think. And this is like the main house. There it is.
Wonder what door this opens.
Sturdy barn door. What about the main house? Oh! Bloody hell, she got here quick.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. This is like an estate.
which is why it's called the manor, I guess. This seems like a lot to look after for one old lady.
Somebody lived here once.
Yeah. Yes, they did.
Something here. A chest.
Oh, look at it just slide out from
Dolores.
under. 100 florins. Not bad at all. What else? What else? What else? Anything we can quickly do? I don't think so, is there? It's more... We could do that. So... I got a mod that lets us kind of just cut the GWENT games off. So we can cheat, essentially, at them. Because... I can't be bothered. As much as I like GWENT, it often gets more frustrating than fun. Which is sad. But, I've had my fill. By and large. I've had my fill of, GWENT game. We played an entire game just about GWENT.
Right,
And that
Roach.
was absolutely... Which is what started this whole playing The Witcher again. Thronebreaker. Good game. Shame it was a card game.
Not so fast, Roach.
Do we need to sell anything? No. Oh, we could, if they've got enough money. I don't think we will.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Ew!
Show me what you...
Does sell a lot of spirits though. Oh, Christ almighty, that was expensive. Oh, I've hidden the descriptions. What the hell? Why can't I see? What the f- What have I done?
Solo.
Oh no, it pops up there.
Milk,
Why is it popping up on
Show me what you...
in the shop? That was weird. That might have just been a weird little glitch thingy. Yeah, it was. Alright, we can kind of make our money back as we go. Because I do need this stuff just to make potions. Oh, I wish it wouldn't take me straight back to that every time. Alright. We'll test out this GWENT thing.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Okay. Oh no, I don't think it's working. Hang on. It's called No Time for Gwent. I may not have put this in properly. Hell. Okay, so I can't use my controller for it. I have to use a different a key instead. I also need to read one of these books. Oh god, excuse me. Quest books. Just do that. Go through all these. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. That should go through one of the quests. Monster from the swamp. Oh, yikes. What level is that? 65. It's probably a little high for us. And all these. See, even... I don't know... That might be too high for us. Level 61. Let's go and see the Baron, I suppose. Stop clicking the wrong fucking button. That would be good. There's a fast travel marker up here, and the fact that I can't use it is really annoying the shit out of me.
Run, Roach.
Berserker? What's a berserker? We fought them before? I'm gonna hold out on the gear for as long as possible. I like my health absorption stuff. What's going on here?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Oh, that's all it was. Okay. Sure. Oh, he's in the garden.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Could you imagine if these people on the continent knew how to drink in moderation? I feel like world peace would have been achieved by now.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Oh, you mean whilst pissing down rain? No, I'm sure that's fine.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt.
Yeah, that's fair
I
enough.
shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Alright.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
I already had one
What
of
is
them.
it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
That's a funky looking ball.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
the horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Bloody hell.
I'll not
I
drink
forgot
any
about
more
that.
this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
I do wish there was a few more of these Ciri bits. Seems they gave a, what, like There's 4 or 5 of them or something? Oh god, look at that rabbit.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one
Exhilarating
just
start. Whoop.
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Oh man. I gotta be careful, I gotta keep wiggling the frickin' joystick just to make sure that that isn't gonna stop working.
Hoof it! Hoof it! Come on, lass!
Don't you dare. No! I win.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
Oh my god, that's
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
That's fine. Skip.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Okay. Sure. So we can go to Tamara in Oxenfurt, which is back over here. I don't know what to do first. I think if we go here, talk to her, then we'll just go to Lady of the Wood. Might be the best way to do that. Maybe we can go and have a look at some of this stuff on the way. We need as much XP as I can get. So... Oh no, this is taking a while. This is what happens when it's about to crash. Oh shit. Give it like a minute, see how it goes. Never mind. Hopefully that's saved at some point. Oh, come on. I just want to launch the game, for God's sake. There we go.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt.
Okay. Right. Is it? It could be because I tried to fast travel in here. Let's test that again and see if that's what it is. I think it is. I think if we fast travel indoors, it doesn't go. Oh, for God's sake. Just work. For God's sake, it's not that hard. Now I'm gonna listen to that fucking thing again. So if I run outside, it could just be this area, or something could be not loading properly. Who fucking knows?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in...
Alright. Fine, whatever. We'll go to the proper fast travel spot. And I ran downstairs again. See? Right here, fast travel spot. Oh, that's why.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that was one of the things the mod actually warns you about, to not fast travel during quests, because it'll break the game. So I guess we'll try and do that again. 85, Jesus. Don't have enough points for anything here, do I? I need 5 ability points. And then once I get that, I'll be able to chuck in another skill, which would be nice. There are mods that let you unlock, like, equip nearly every skill, which I think would probably just break the game completely. It's a little too far for me. I can't even run properly, Jesus. Would be nice if we could teleport to anywhere instead of just to the spots. Alright. Question mark. One there. I wouldn't mind seeing what that is. That might be an abandoned village or something. Oh, you know what? We'll meditate for a bit. Uh-oh. Is that fog? There might be a foglet hanging around. Jeez, we really can't run for very long, can we? Where's the freaking entrance? Devil's Pit. Sounds fun. It's like a bandit lair, isn't it? Yeah, seems to me. Open sesame. Oh, and they're decent.
Bad idea.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you're fucked.
What did you call me, witch cur? What did you say, witcher for me? Now I'm sure the first time I came here I missed a bunch because I didn't have couldn't be bothered to go through everything. This auto loot though should be fine. Oh, I am picking up a lot of stuff. If I go around lighting these, will they stay lit in the rain? What are you doing here? How did you get up here? Oh.
Shut up and fight.
God, I need a lot of damage. Jeez. That'll be it. Gnomish Guahir. Lovely. That was it. This whole place just has the one quest. This is a fairly low level spot though, to be fair. Can I... Nope. Is there a way for me to get through there? There's a... On the map it shows through. Unless there's like a cave somewhere that we have to go to get in there. Just go over that way, see what there is. I remember there being a lot more people here though. Can I get in here? Oh, here we go. Oh, or not. Oh well. Never mind then. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. God, that's such a satisfying animation. That looks like the door to something. It's locked. Why is it locked? Who's got the key? Was there a chest I missed somewhere? Maybe? Seems like there's a few spots I missed. If one of the enemies had it, it should have looted the key straight away. The only thing it doesn't loot is quest chests. And that might be just to stop stuff breaking. I mean, this could be part of the quest later on. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it's hard to miss stuff when you collect everything you walk past. Yeah, that's fine. I can live without it for the time being. Maybe we'll just make our way over. There's this stuff that I got my ass kicked at, so that's good. No, not wild dogs, for God's sake. I can't deal with them. That was smooth. Ah, I remember this bit. Tried to do this before, but I kept dying, didn't I?
Damn, you're ugly.
You sneaky boy. Fucks. God damn it! It begins! Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, excuse me, fucking hell. Oh well, I saved it right here. What's a foglet? Is that a necrophage? Or is that a vampire or something? No, necrophage. There you are. Nailed it. Lovely. Okay. Rain? No. Don't know what that is. Oh, man. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have to save after everything just to make sure I don't do it. I don't have to do it again. That might be thunder. Maybe that's what that is. Oh no, there's the rain. Oh no. It's bucketing down.
Ghoul nest. ought to just destroy it.
I can't even say how much of a blessing this auto loot thing is. It just makes it so much... Oh. If the storm coming is supposed to be huge, so if I just disappear, like the stream disconnects, that will be why. When storms roll around, my connectivity to the internet and power is just next to non-existent, so that'll be why if I do go. Won't be on purpose, I promise. More bandits. Oh, the Nilf Guardians took care of them. Perfect. I didn't have to do shit. Oh, that's my favorite kind. What the hell? Just make sure it's not coming in my window. Oh, what are these? Split bolts turn into multiple projectiles when loosed. Sure. Okay. Well, that one was done for us, so bonus. And that looks like that's about it. So, make our way over here. At the end of the day, I don't think it really matters what order we do them in, does it? It kind of just... you end up having to do the quest a certain way anyway.
Barbarians.
Hi guys. Jesus, quite a packed encampment.
Move it.
And that would be the bridge to Novigrad. I mean Oxenfurt. Same difference.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Now, is there a fast travel point here somewhere? Because that would be nice. I don't know.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism
Your
and
mom
desertion.
spreads disease. You spread disease.
Not so fast, Roach.
Doesn't really look like... Oh. Roach, could you calm down for like 2 fucking seconds? Oh shit. Hang on, I gotta close me window, the rain's coming in. Seriously? Don't think it matters. We don't really need a fast travel point here. It's fine. Move it or lose it.
Come through. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Excuse me. Oh, we can finally go and get a haircut. Sweet!
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Long and loose, my favorite. Though I don't know why I need to pay for that. It seems like I could kind of
So
just
long.
undo the ponytail and job done. There's also a tavern over here.
Oh!
Oh man.
Oh.
Keep my finger on that save button, make sure nothing, if I do
Long live
short out, that nothing's going to break.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
Alright. Those terms are... cheating.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while? Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
I think we beat him already, didn't we? This is the kitchen. There we go. Didn't notice there's an armourer here, which might be nice. We'll have some... What are you doing?
Greetings! My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
So what do you got? Tracker's boots, Gallagher gambeson. I don't really want that kind of thing. Oh, we'll buy these. That's the diagrams to make our own repair kits. So we can afford them. Okay, let's sell this crap. Wow, he ran out of money really quickly. Holy shit. I guess I can buy some repair kits from him. Why did repair kits get so fucking expensive? Jesus. What about crafting? Is there anything we can do on that? So we can make some glyphs, that's nice. Trousers. Make all these. Although I think we have plenty, so it's fine. Knights. Oh, assault gauntlets level 80. Fuck me sideways. Can make that. Oh well, it's fine.
So long.
couple of contracts. Jenny of the Woods, Mary Whitten. They're all way too high level. Holy crap! That was level 88. What the fuck? So we're gonna be able to do those never? That's good.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
Paint. That's all we need. That's for a quest. We already got one then. Puppies are in.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism
There's
and desertion.
Oh no, that might be a different place. Never mind.
Oh!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Oh shit.
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
OR. Hey, Puss Puss. Pet that cat. Pet that cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Nah, he is.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
To be fair, it was not the Baron's fault. She wanted it to happen. And to be honest, fair enough. The Baron is a piece of shit, and Anna's probably not as much of a piece of shit, but she's pretty bad. Don't know about the daughter, she seems just a bit rude, but other than that... Oh man. every lightning strike and thunder, I'm just expecting to just go, just cut out completely.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad
Cheeky
you know who I
bastard.
am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Wow.
So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice.
Yeah,
Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long.
I'm
And
gonna,
good luck.
like, drag her by the feet back to her father. Not that kind of witcher. Pet that cat. Its name is Nibbles. Oh, I love Nibbles. Nibbles the cat. That is precious. And a string. I didn't even know her last name. Should you hear how much attention I've been paying? Let's go and see what's upstairs. If anything. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Just snooping. Guess we'll take a little walk around Oxenfurt and then head back. Move it.
Long live
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Just bumped into that guy and he called me a fuck. Nice and simple, I like it. Shani's clinic. No way, is she here? No, you need the deals to do the DLC stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is the bank in Novigrad or is it here? The bank, it might be in Novigrad. All these freaking locked houses, man. Maybe a lot of the quests are blocked off to us. It's a western gate. This is to like the Witch Hunter's Island, isn't it?
Long live Radovid!
Honor in the fatherland.
No fast travel thing. That's for a big quest anyway, so no point. Maybe there's some stuff along here, and then we'll head back to. Well, I start looking for the bogs of the witches of Crookback Bog. For fuck's sake, learn to speak, you dummy.
Crawl back under your rock.
You know, I take for granted how little you get insulted in other games. Here, it's just freaking constant.
Honor in the fatherland.
Shut up. People just like spit at you as you walk past, or call you some kind of mutant. Some variation of that. Just fucking give it a rest. Jesus. Oh! Oh, okay, we might go and have a look at what this stuff is. While we're here. Like I said before, and I probably said it a couple times by now, we ain't in a rush. This game takes minimum 100 hours, so we're just gonna chill, take our time, kind of do the stuff as it comes and take it session by session, really. I'm not about to speed run this, so yeah. It's pretty. God, this game looks good.
Radovid was late with our pay.
Step over here.
Trying to cheat us too.
Hello.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Sure.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks, and I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be?
I remember this
Did he
guy. I
take the
don't
job?
remember the quest itself, though.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal.
Go down another 10.
A bit too... I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck.
Shut
So be
up.
it.
It was like 20 extra coins. You
All
brat.
right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Creature. I think that's the level 88 one. Yeah. Level fucking 88. That's 30 odd levels away from us right now.
Giddy up.
That's insane. We wouldn't even be able to do any damage to it at this point. Oh my fucking god, that's disturbing.
Hey, That's it, Roach.
That's a lesson right there. Oh, for God's sake. Hello? Oh, God. It's not even... I did save. One hit. Well, I guess we're staying away from here. If this is... If the quests in this area are going to be level 88, we haven't got a freaking chance here, so we're just not gonna bother. We'll come back at some point. Jeez. I haven't seen a monster that's so high level that it's had question marks
Come on, Roach.
for a very long time. Like a really long time. Okay. I guess we'll just steer clear of this stuff for now. Man, there's just so much we can't do. I guess we'll go and tell him about tomorrow. Let me teleport here. It's the whole reason I got it. Was so I could teleport there, but it just, I guess it doesn't work. It is an old mod.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Never heard of shutting the fuck up. Excuse me.
Hey, Let's go.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Hilarious. What's up?
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
I'm going, jeez.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison. Doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut 'em down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Let's go point.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Fair enough.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Well, thank you for the help.
So long.
You dingus. So this bear stuff is still, it's a little bit better than what we have. Not by much. But can't really carry too much. Once we find someone with a pretty sizable amount of cash, we will sell a lot of this. Because we're just going to be getting copies, and I don't want to be putting the same stuff into the chests over and over again, you know? Like I have here. You can see there are copies of the same thing. So yeah, I think we'll try and sell a lot of this stuff. Like, it's worth a decent amount of money. Geralt of Rivia's sword. Okay. Nothing we can really use at the moment, though. Once we get to, like, Novigrad, maybe we'll have a bit more cash. Ouch. Okay. Ladies of the Wood. Or maybe we'll do this. Invitation. This is somewhat decent level.
Move it!
Kind of far though. Or let's go and see what level these are. Break his legs. Do we maybe have a perk to stop us from... our armor makes us take less fall damage, I think. Heavy armor, maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that. Right now. Oh, because we can cheat. I downloaded a mod that lets us win Gwent with a press of a button, and it's glorious. I don't usually like to do that kind of stuff, but because we've already played this game all the way through, I feel like we've earned the right to not have to play it again. Heavy armor. That would be my thought, but in games, for some reason, it's always... If you take fall damage, heavy armor makes it... you take less damage. Somehow. Alright, where's that frickin' book, for God's sake? Oh, I can't go in the water. The drowners are too strong. Fuck's sake. And Geralt swims not fast. Oh no, these ones are okay. Good. Someone message me? No. Go away. Okay, good. We can do damage to them now. Get out of here. Good. Is that it just there? So yeah, I figured I was browsing the Nexus mod place just to see what else we could get if there's anything kind of worthwhile to grab. And I did look for something to make Geralt a bit quicker. But it doesn't really seem like there is. There's stuff to let you, I think, jump in shallow water, but that was about it. Nothing to make us quicker, like, you know, a set of flippers or something. And I came across, it's called No Time for Gwent. And it literally just, we press the N button, N key, and we win. And I wish we had gotten it a bit sooner.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
We'll flail your skin off. Too late to surrender.
Piece of cake. $300 experience points. Now that's worth it.
What? Got anything interesting?
I would love to just be able to clear these herbalists out sometimes. Like just buy all of their crap. That'd get very expensive. Oh, that's also my stuff. Never mind, he won't buy any of our crap. Okay. If we could find some more of those, that would be amazing. This might be another sunken treasure. God damn it. Nice. Find the sunken treasure. Why does that have such a high level? You know what? We have a potion to get drowns to ignore us. I'm just going to use that. I'm not even in the potion section. Drowner pheromones. There we go. No, I just wanted to use it. I didn't want to replace my meat. Doesn't last very long though. Did I take it? Yeah. Seriously? So it doesn't work. Okay, so what's the point then? Fuck's sake. Drinky drinky. Oh. Now they're fine. Oh! It wears off super quickly for some reason. It's not 90 seconds, it's like 2. How annoying. They fucking kill me. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no. I'm about to die. There's way too many. Yeah, we very nearly died, but we might be okay if I can. I don't know. Oh shit! Go go up 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 up! Bloody hell, that was close. It's not even really worth me killing these. I don't know if I get any decent XP from them. And Geralt is just so slow when it comes to reloading the crossbow. Or it just switches to first person view for some reason. Whoa! That was weird. Really? Oh, there's a hole in the side of the ship, isn't there? I remember this one because of how much of a pain it is. Attack. Well, I mean that. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never had to do that, so maybe it will give him the benefit of the doubt. Any more stuff under here? Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest right there. But I think we just looted it. Oh no. Weird. That may be part of a quest, and I've just finished it without even realizing. That would be nice. Oh no, this is a guarded treasure. Hopefully what's here isn't too... Oh shit. Okay, we might be able to do this.
Come on.
Maybe. And I think dimeridium bombs are good for this as well. Or is it moon dust? It's moon dust. Check. Spectres. Yeah, moon dust and virgin. Oh my god. Never mind. I did a 3000 crit and it didn't even move its health bar. Good. Okay, that's fine. Back to the mainland we go. Yep. God, I wish. It was so much easier before. I just keep getting my ass handed to me. Well, there's probably a reason I left that one. Alright, we'll go and do this quest for Kiro. I think she gives us the, what is it? God, treasure box. So many of these question marks we're not going to be able to do. Shit. What the? He's invincible. Okay. Never tried to do that before. Whoa. There's like an ooky spooky mist coming out of here.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Hello.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
2 seconds. I have to... Oh, hang on. Oh, I'd like to buy something from you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Whoa. So she sells a clearance potion, which is something we were never really able to afford before. And this is just all runestones. Very expensive for what they are too. What's this? Chort lure. Guess we'll get that. She won't buy any of our weapons and stuff, will she? No. She'll buy a lot of our jewelry though. Probably not worth it. We'll hold on to that for now.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why.
No, I don't think we
with
can.
lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
We get our fish
There's
from like
nothing wrong with
barrels and stuff, I think.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Alright.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scene? I'm in hiding, Geralt.
Mean the persecution?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
okay,
Witch hunt.
we already did that.
So how's it No. Been here a while.
Long enough.
Picked a string.
I didn't pick anything. Radovid...
Mm-hmm.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lot?
None. We can't know...
Okay, and this one. Why does it bring them back to as if we haven't asked these already?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
They are right.
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, This lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Considering how big of a quest this is and how long this takes, you'd think I would remember more about this.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
That's true. The peasants do seem to be very, who am I kidding? Not just the peasants. Everyone seems to be very temperamental. So,
Alright,
fair
I'll
enough.
help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Do we? I can't remember ever using it again.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny.
Yikes.
Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Wow.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Alright.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Never is.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
How convenient.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Right.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Okay.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Bye-bye now. I am gonna go and make a copy because I'm thirsty. So I will be back in like a second, and then we'll go and do this quest. And by the looks of it, we might be able to get to the next level. Thank you before the days be done. Yeah. Well, we did. Did she say thank you before? Maybe she's thanking us for the other stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a second. Okay. To the island we go. Use Kira's boat. Thought for a second that might be a bit more. They might have upped the level, but we're still good. Where is our... do I have any of the armor? I don't think I do yet, do I? No, I haven't found any of the Viper's armor. Is that... do I have the quest for that? The Viper stuff seems to be the lowest level. And it's... it might be substantially better than what we have. I don't think we can survive with this stuff much longer. As cool as it is, and as helpful as the abilities are, and as much fucking money as I spent on these runes and stuff, eventually it's just not really going to matter much. I do really like our swords too, but this means we have another chance to get better stuff. What about our... we can't even make the freaking... we have stuff for the cat, a quest for the cat stuff, but... oh, this is just crap. See, it says I can wear that, except that's level 57. Oh, but I am level 57, never mind. Are you serious? I did not mean to do that. Go! Oh man! Is that a... it's a tree, not a fast travel point.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
Oh, it's just like a modern day phone call, isn't it? What's that? I can't hear you. Speak up. I can't hear you. Hang on, I'll turn the volume up. Oh no, wait, you're dropping out. Oh, hello? Okay. I'll ring you back. Lovely. No. Necrophage. Perfect.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What?
Can't
hear.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
That was easy. I'm guessing they can kill me in one hit though, if they blow up near me. So I'm trying to avoid that. Ooh. Look what I just picked up. Salt quantities. North. Carefully. Extra carefully with the help of quick save. Though they shouldn't be too bad. When they're on our level, or close enough, they don't seem too bad. It's when we start getting into, you know, 3, 4, 5 levels ahead of us, then it becomes a bit problematic. And they just drown us, for God's sake. I can't even be sure I'll survive against them. You can't dodge while you're doing this spinning move either. You have to let it go and then try and dodge, but by then it's usually too late. Oh, yeah, we have to use this magic lamp for something, don't we? Oh, where? Oh, guess we better clear some stuff out first. Uh-oh. Yep, one hit. Holy shit. So... wow. So look up. What can we use this magic lamp for afterwards? Because I don't remember ever using it again. Are you fucking serious? Or was there something to use it for and I just completely ignored it? Okay. What? You know what? I'll look that up later. That's fine. It's blue. Oh, I have no idea. Magic? Or maybe more likely just because the cool effects. That's not what I wanted. I never know where to use this thing. There's like one in the forest here somewhere. Do we legitimately have to look for bones, or was that just something she said? Enemies. No, it lets you talk with some of the spirits here. But the game kind of insinuates that there's a little more to it. But I have no idea where else this could be useful. Oh, we can fight with it out. I did not know that. Oh. Can't roll with it though. I can't run with it either.
How you like that silver?
Get out of here. Put it away! For God's sake. No. Oh my god, we leveled up. Never thought I'd see the day. What are those? Be gone. Oh, I think it's telling us where to go and use it though. Yeah. So we should be looking in like this area. Where are you going? So there might be some spirits in these houses somewhere. You just walk so slow with it as well. You can't actively look around, you have to pick a spot and do a bit of snooping and then move on to the next bit. And I'm being followed by a rock fiend somewhere. God, those things are annoying. Is that a poison? That's a poison. No spirit though. Okay. What about here? No. No. Why do I keep doing that? Going to get myself killed. Again.
Ugly bastard.
Schools? No, house actually open really early. A lot of them are open around 6:30. And then they shut around like 5 or 6. Which is a big day. Very big day. Not so much now because of COVID or because of the lockdown, but yeah, they're usually open kind of unnecessarily early. Oi. Wow. This thing does less damage than the the rot fiends. Why do your stores there open at around noon? That's, I mean, even I'll say that's pretty late. So, is there going to be something here? Please? Whoa. Oh, jump. Yeah. The silver linings and everything, at least she didn't spit at me. That's all you can ask for, right? No, see. It is optional, but still. Oh.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Yeah.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
There's one. So, well, I mean, we haven't missed any then, have we? Because they glow bright green. Good to know. But I swear there was some out here. Yeah, there's one right there.
They're onto us! They're not letting Graham in!
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. At him!
Oh, there we go. Move on. How did I miss these?
They left us, look! All of them done went!
We've to swim, come on!
What about all this? I can't leave it! You go! Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Okay. So they've, I guess they stole a bunch of stuff as well. I mean, that's fair. I would have done the same. Kind of seems like it. Might be more inside. Oh, nope. Come on. Dang it. Full of ice. It's funny, things like that as a kid seem like torture, but then when you grow up and realize how nice and satisfying doing that kind of stuff is, it's just like a total flip of perspective. And yeah, getting rid of a bunch of ice off the freezer and fridge is super satisfying. Although I can't, the noise grates on me a little bit after a while. There are these rats.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as
Same with like
mouse,
cleaning the
head
kitchen and
split
stuff.
open
Once
like a
it's
rotted
all
pumpkin.
clean, it's beautiful. Don't
More
want to
like
touch
a
it.
peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter.
To the top!
Wow. Yeah, I remember this one. This one's gross and depressing. 3.5 years. Really, like, defrost your fridge every half year. Yeah, that seems a little too soon to me.
This place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Judge Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Yeah, no, I feel like if you had a huge fridge that's in constant and freezer, constant use, then maybe half a year is fine. Mine can go a lot longer than that. Yeah, it's fair. But hey, now it's done. You can leave it for like another couple years. Oh, spooky.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good.
Wow.
Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for it. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Just means you're
They
using
seem
it well.
sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Wow. I love hearing about sick rats. I guess they let them out after all.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Ooh. No, nothing down here except rat shit.
Don't stop. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
I'm getting a phone call, sorry. Okay. So, good news, we can stream. I was going to sort of cap it off at 5:30ish because I thought I had some work to do, but I don't. So, we had to just go for probably a couple extra hours anyway. I do have to get up early again tomorrow though, unfortunately. It's been a long week. Jesus. Sorry, I just had some chocolate while I was on the phone. There's nothing else in here. I think. The weekend? Yeah, unfortunately. Shouldn't it? I just saw some footprints. Either that, or that was like a glitch. Could have been. Not a lot of it, just like a little bit. I've just got to get up early to clean up one of our work sites. It's like a massive fucking pain in the ass, though. Excuse my French, but ugh, it's the worst. Anyway, it's fine.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here.
It pays the same. But it shouldn't be too long of a
Show
day.
yourself. Anyone there?
Hopefully, in a couple of hours it'll be done. Still, I just need to get done early. Because old people are on their, you know, early schedules, and it's got to be done when it's got to be done. God forbid you do anything past noon. Jesus. So I grab. Okay, what have we got on us now? We picked up. I can hear it going off quite a bit. So we picked up a lot of stuff. So even that, Assassin's Trousers. Where's our skills? We might have to change once we get some of the Witcher armor. We may have to change our. There we go. Armor skill, which I think is. Well, do I not? I might not even have the right thing on. I thought I had something that would like boost our armor when we're wearing heavy. Crippling strikes, precise blows. Or not? Okay then, it's fine. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points. I never defend, so that's fine. Oh, here we go. So I don't have the skill, but it is there. Each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality. So there's that. Cool. Alright. We might even get that when we get some more points too. I'm saving up to use the meditation thingies. That candle is blue. That's cool. Ooh, spooky.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Here we go.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter.
Wow.
These
If you don't say so
lands, as far
yourself.
as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Oh man, I forget how horrible some of these quests or the connotations behind them really are. It's just like, oh, and then I'm quickly reminded how garbage everyone is. How awful, awful, awful these people are.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Oof.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that she would forgive him. I wouldn't forgive him.
Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Wink, hint hint, nudge nudge, she's not a ghost.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well. But come back soon.
There is some stuff
Don't
in here
keep me
I'll look
waiting.
at, so I don't have to come back later. Oh my god.
When will this nightmare end?
Oh god, you're very loud. Alexander was getting very attached to his rats. And that seems like all there is up here.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
They're relatively fresh. That one, not so much. Guess I got what was in there already. Oh god, hang on. This could be the end of me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, well there wasn't anything here at all. I thought there might be.
Alone. All have left me.
Alright, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm gonna save this though because. Oh no, I've already looked at that. Jeez.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman that I am.
Yikes.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I'm being attacked by mice. Plague Maiden. Ew. Sounds gross. Could you kindly bugger off? Oh, she left. Okay. Where are you going? She would be a spectre too, I'm sure. Did it? It fizzed out because it landed on the water.
For a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore.
Cool.
Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay. Oh my god, like smack on the shore. We're gonna have to ride there, I think.
Run, Roach.
The last time we did this quest, we did it the opposite way. I think the other way is a little bit quicker, but I'm keen to see what'll happen in this version. Play which? Oh. Not really much there, is there?
Oh.
Oh, there's...
We're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, flying drakes, pikes,
What is he going on about? My God.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look.
Oh wow, look at that vast selection. I'm good, thanks.
Fair.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be hanging on.
won't be as cocky. Yeah?
Let me see.
What's he got? Crossbow. The only thing that hasn't scaled is the crossbows. Everything else seems to have scaled up quite a bit, but the crossbows are just useless. Maybe not useless, but close enough to it. Attack power. Gives you more stamina. This one. Just so much stuff is going. Stun, bleeding, armor piercing, effect duration, chance to poison, and bonus experience. They do so much extra damage though, I might have to. What are these upgrades? Well, I mean, we can make them and then we don't have to use them. We can kind of decide. And now we can sell a bunch of stuff back to him. So I can make my money back. With 2 weapons. Jesus. Hey Jim Bobby. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they do. It's just we're on New Game Plus at the moment, and I haven't found a crossbow that's any better than the one we have yet. Which is surprising, considering these things are better than what I have. Which is a little ridiculous. Repair, we probably should repair crap as well. And we'll sell this. Oh, making a tidy profit as well. And we'll go check this board over here. Missing soldiers. Don't we already have that one? Let me guess, it'll be a massively over-leveled thing too. Or not. The mystery of the Byways murder. And that's level 75. Okay. We'll hold off on that a bit.
She gives me an amulet. You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Oh, he does. He does indeed.
Every fish on Windham Lake. Nope, don't pay to
Graham, let me in. I told you I don't want to see no one.
You've got to.
Just leave me be.
You one of the plebs that killed those people.
And this be the witchman, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from
Levels
my
on mere
nose.
suggestions. Well, yes, but in our case, in my case, they're not so
For God's
much
sake, don't kill me.
suggestions as hard walls against me being able to do anything.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know?
Annabelle. There's no R in that name
Talk to
there.
her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I I couldn't save her.
Well, newsflash, you didn't, she wasn't dead and you left her to be eaten by rats, so...
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos.
Folk Island. He just, his accent makes it hard to say the
Annabelle,
word.
they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak.
Oh, so he cursed them.
No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it.
Yeah,
Your words could be
definitely.
the curse's source.
Big old fuck up here.
Because of them.
It wasn't exactly poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Jesus Christ.
She was alive the whole time. But... It can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
This is just me personally, but if if I were him, I would probably take the body, and considering that there are like corpse creatures that eat dead bodies and stuff, I would want to kind of, you know, respect the body and give it a proper burial, not just leave it in a fucking tower. That's just me though. I respect the ones that I love, I guess.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A
Well-
powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers.
Yeah, I
How
guess
am
the
I to
maggot
help
sea would
her?
be like
God's know
another
I'm
level,
willing.
wouldn't he? Someone's coworker story like a psychopath. They really did, didn't they? Ugh. It's a very maybe twist is a bit too strong, but definitely a keen mind to write something as horrid as this.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
God, she hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Well,
Yes,
you did.
Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Good. There's a I heard someone I read an article online, which is probably bullshit, but apparently in this game, no one wanted to write any of the love scenes, and there's a fair few in this. So no one wanted to write them. So one person wrote every single love scene in this game, and he's responsible for the unicorn one. Spoilers, if you haven't seen that, I won't ruin it. Every single one. Could you imagine how draining that would be? Every single one has to be like a little unique in some way, especially with like the main characters, Triss and Yennefer. Man, that would get tiring. After a while, you'd be like, oh fuck it, just put a unicorn in there, it's fine.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good.
Let's go to the tower.
Oh jeez, that was quick. This is a lot more involved than the other way to do this quest. Come on, you dingus. So did we become the opposite? He could have been. I'm not sure who it was. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. I guess this is as good a time as any. Let's switch the swords over. It's 25%. Oh man. Alright. Let's switch to our other weapons and see if they're any better. That was physically painful. And I need some potions. Imprison glyph? I have the trap spell. I don't have any sort of glyph like that, I don't think, anyway. Oh, I can't.
Because of you! I've waited long enough for revenge, and now it comes to us on its own.
Don't be afraid.
We're not getting any crits. Okay. As much, I think armor might be a bit different, but even though the damage is a fair bit lower, I think the fact that we're critting so much, and like our crit damage is boosted by 75%. That makes up for it, for the time being, at least.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault.
Yep.
If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll just fight all these frickin' specters for you, no big deal.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop chop, speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Now we can actually see. Is he keeping up? Well, I don't think it really matters. It's fine. I'll just walk in there. I'll probably teleport there anyway.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Oh, he's gonna smack his lips on that thing.
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Oh,
Graham, careful.
Oh, thank God. Where's the grudge? I've not seen the grudge. And the big oof.
At last.
Is he dead? I can't say he didn't deserve it.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
Good. Right. Well. Oh, 800 experience points. Well, at least there was a happy ending. Happier than, yeah. The original. Oh, we said they went on a bit of a remake binge at some point with horror movies, didn't they? Every single old horror movie was getting remade. It just kind of got out of control. It, Grudge, I guess. They haven't remade Freddy Krueger or Thing, have they? Or have they? Have they? A Nightmare on Elm Street or the other one, Jason in Space or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Jason in Space. Happy. Yeah, I mean happy. Maybe happy's not the right word. Peaceful. I don't know. It was definitely an ending. Splatter effects are way better. They were. There's something quite.
Me man went to see the witch again.
I guess how would you put it? Older movies are so fake, but they're still enjoyable. Probably because of the old bad effects they had. Like some older movies, it looks like they just used ketchup as the blood. And that was like good enough for that day, for the day. But now, God, if your special effects aren't fucking perfect, God, it's like you might as well just kill the whole bunch of people. Hello. Oh. Hello.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Sounds good to me. Although they're all mortal, aren't they? So, I mean, maybe it was just a phase.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Sure. Although you don't see many examples of love in The Witcher. Most of it's like showing you the worst of humanity.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
I wonder why. It's almost as if mages and sorceresses are prone to backstabbing each other.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Sure.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer?
Oh, for God's
There's
sake.
one small favour you might yet do for
What else
me.
do you want from me?
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Okay.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Favor for a friend. Here we go.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must.
Oh God, that was
a
quick.
Witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
At this point, I would just take XP.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
As serious as he's talking, like what he's talking about, it's hard to take him seriously when he's got a bunch of chicken feet hanging around his neck.
Seems like you could use a Witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Oh, for God's sake. Do I... Are we on our way to midnight now? Put the sword away, you dingus. Yeah, we'll go and see if we can find this package first. There's a few side quests we can do. We might even start the fighting tournament thingy. Might get some good stuff out of that too. As long as I don't get beaten to a pulp. Which I'm guessing the fighters are going to hit pretty hard. Oh no, is that wild dogs? No, it's bandits.
We'll flail your skin off. Right, me lovers, to work!
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Torch.
Lads!
Cute. Come here. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. There we go. We did nearly die, but it's fine. We came out on top. Package. This is what the postage service in Australia is like at the moment. Because most of us are in or a lot of us are in lockdown, our postage system has been completely overloaded. Like, there's wait times of upwards of like 2 or 3 weeks now. So you're better off just going into the wilderness and trying to find your own package.
Grounders in the water.
Oh, and I think 1,000 postage workers just went on strike last week. So yeah, it's a good time to be online shopping. Although it is for good reason. Their working conditions are not great. Anywho. Oh, here we go. Tracks. Lost a wheel.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Oh, there's the dead body. Oh, rip.
It waited for it. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Oh, he looted him. Oops. It's probably quicker to just ride. We'll take a short little detour on the way.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Bombs do we have? We don't use these enough. North wind, that could be cool. I think that freezes people, like in the Witcher 2 intro. Holy crap, that was way too far. Geralt's got an arm like a cannon. Oh, that's so cool. I like that one. No. Gross. Oof.
Too late to surrender.
Oh, strong language, buddy. This is a child-friendly stream we've got going on here, you fucking piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Oh my god, come here. They do drop the C-bomb quite a bit in this one. It's like one of their favourite words. It's like being back in Australia instead of the continent. Just what I wanted. Oh, oh, lizard. What's this? Oh, mushrooms. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, Jesus, that's depressing. And extremely dark. Why is there a fast travel marker here? The fuck? Why would I ever want to come here? There might be a quest for this one, maybe. Fun. Okay, good.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Okay.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I get that is very useful. We've got a mod on that lets us fast travel from anywhere, but in the base game, it's a godsend sometimes.
Color me intrigued.
I wonder if that is for a quest though. I've
wait.
never been to that place
Then
before.
shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead
Alright,
of ourselves.
Geralt, stick it back in your pants.
Well,
Jesus.
go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Oh.
The Cain Vin Hateful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
Fair enough.
So where did... Kira, gonna explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. Well, Geralt, you've proved yourself to be both of those things, so...
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
So, what do you think?
Fancy.
Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go.
Our hair
Dinner's
colours are
waiting.
nearly the same. I
Last
just
one there does
realised
the
this.
dishes.
I think Geralt's hair is it's white and hers is like platinum blonde, but still. Are there armor dies in this? Spell? She does, doesn't she? Yeah. I mean, it must be a very versatile spell. It can just handle anything. So it seems. No. I'm not allowed to lose. Ever. Is that the same for all the other mages and sorceresses? Do they all say the same incantation for every single spell? I think they do, don't they? Oh! Sorry, horse. Mouse. Whatever. Oh, that's pretty. 600 hours in just noticed.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
Thank you.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It's funny how these types of games you can play them over and over and over and over and over again and still notice little tiny things along the way.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less.
Well, yeah.
Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage.
You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Sure. Although we haven't eaten yet. Whatever.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Uh-oh.
Kira, want to play hide and seek? Why not?
Oh, Jesus. Wrong button.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Wow. Whoa.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
What the? Where'd the track go? Alright. I guess that's her down there.
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Hiding in the reeds of the... on the lake with her
Found me.
lingerie on?
Congratulations.
How does that work with an illusion?
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Don't ban me, Twitch. Oh, man.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. It's indecent, actually.
No! The
Lean
Witcher was my
closer and I'll
downfall.
whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
And she puts us to sleep.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
You think?
Fyke Isle, the tower.
Why were our shoes and gloves off specifically? Can we fast travel over there? Yes, yes we can. Thank God. Thank you. Jeez.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Hello. So he looks pissed. Although he always looks pissed. What am I talking about?
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Whoa.
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use
What
them
is
to
happening?
continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance.
Oh, man.
Why, he might even consider forgetting my past
He is
associations
batshit
with the Lodge.
insane. I forgot this was her plan. He is... No.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
I guess you can keep the notes. That's fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Bye-bye now. Oh. Oh man, that had serious, like... You know, when you kind of try and pass people, and they just kind of move side to side. Wait, take me with you! Dang it. Oh well. Geez, that was a long quest. I might go and chuck some dinner on. Shouldn't take me long. And I'll be back. And we'll go and... I wouldn't mind trying to clear out some of these secondary quests. Like this, Forefather's Eve, Gwent. Fix the shrines, maybe. We have time, so... Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jim Bobby. Welcome to the mist. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not my controller. That's my phone. Defender of the Faith. How far are the way out of our way are these? Probably pretty far. Oof, yeah. Really far. They can probably wait then. Fists of Velen. Put that one. I think we've gone... Oh, there is this. We'll do this. This is a quick one, if I remember correctly. Wait a second. Was there a...
Giddy up.
camp here before? I set that up pretty quickly. Jeez.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the all-god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you've to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
A greedy god. Oh, that's it there.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
That it did.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway.
I don't like
follow the scent.
I don't like wine at the best of times, and the fact that it can turn into something like vinegar. Oh my god.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Fair enough.
Who the hell are you supposed to be?
The local peasant folk call me the Old God.
Can think of quite a few other more fitting nicknames.
Now you listen to me, Witcher. Have you no other duties? Missions? Swamp's dangerous. Got its share of true terrors. Tend to them. I harm no one.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
What is he?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they are, because they don't seem like they have much else to do.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you! I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Farewell. The All God show you favor.
Whatever. Nice and quick quest. Is it the Soothsayer? What's that one for? Oh, do we have enough to get any more of these? 2 greater red mutagens. I might be able to make those. Possibly. Ruby dough and a winter cherry. Which I, of course, do not have. For fuck's sake. Can I make any of the other ones? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Where am I supposed to get these winter cherries from? Fish Gulper, Jonah, and Smithy. Who's going to be the easiest to beat up? Let's find the weakest peasant to go and beat the shit out of. Linden Vale. Here we go.
Can this be the witch one? Freak of nature. A bit more interesting things from my note.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Set it to the max, as usual.
I'm ready.
We don't really need the money.
Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer!
Shitty name, the Hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. And he may have a chance, because... I don't do anywhere near as much damage as he does.
Come on, come closer.
What the hell? Good effort. But not quite.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the Inn of the Crossroads. Go to it, friend.
Might catch something.
Yeah, at the Crossroads, there's a Gwent card for us there too. And Blackbow. So we can find these ones pretty easily. I don't even know if it's worth trying to go for the question marks at the moment, because most of them seem to be way too high level for us. I go there, just die, and we waste time having to reload and whatever. We might just quickly.
He's an arse, not a band.
Ye seek
A
trouble?
bandit with sorry
Don't.
rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say.
The innkeeper seems to not be there.
Or he'll end like the last bandit.
Oh!
Hello?
You're pale as
Innkeeper! Oh, there he is. Just appeared from the void. Move it.
Greetings.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Yep.
Let's.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Cool. Menno Cohorn.
It's as though the heavens sent fierce man he prowls the wood.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yep. It's a pretty sure bet. You know, Witcher turns up, you can probably safely bet most of your money on the Witcher
ready to
and win.
fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Owned.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
I like how these relatively unorganized people in general have
Copping a
this
feel.
quite intricate fight club going on.
Took the wenches from Bella.
Blackbow. Maybe after we do this one we can try and take a bit of a trip. At least stick to these ones here. Maybe. I don't know. If we come up, we might just avoid the stuff that's too tough. If we even can. For God's sake. Rabid dogs are too much for us at the moment, apparently. So that's embarrassing.
The law for you horses. Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. So I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fish Gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Oh, is this is the first one? I went right to the other end, to the toughest.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Jonah. Oh, wrong button. Quick little shit.
Our men were roiled. Wanted to chase him off.
Come on, come closer.
Outnumbered him. They bound him, dragged him to the barn.
Oh, shit.
Haven't the strength to talk about it.
Almost got me.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. Or try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Top of the
Used to
day.
be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all.
Top of the day to you. Thanks for beating the absolute shit out of me. Hope you have a good day. Bye bye now. Alright, on our way we go. Hopefully some of these are going to be okay. It's another bandit camp, looks like. Oh no, person in distress.
Form a row! Oh, good folk!
You fuckers. I knew that was going to happen. This twirl move isn't as good when the enemies do so much damage. Before you can kind of... Oh, sorry. That was probably loud. On the other difficulties, because you don't take as much damage, you can kind of just twirl, take a hit, and keep going. Here, you get hit once. And that's like 3/4 of your health gone. So we might have to change that out for something. Is there... I mean, what else is there? Casting a sign to will be consumed at its highest level. Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds, or reduces enemy resistance by 5. So this is just increasing strong attacks. What is this one? This is... no. Not interested. Whoa! Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to 90% of the maximum level. Whoa, that could be pretty strong. Ooh. Some of these aren't terrible. What's that? If toxicity above 0, each opponent kill increases critical chance by 10% for the duration of that fight. Not bad. Okay. Oops. So there are some other skills. I'll check them out. We'll check them out a little bit later. In the meantime, I like the sound of the one that keeps our potions going until we get to a certain point, though. That could be quite useful. Jesus. How did they dodge? How did he block all of that? He didn't lose any stamina. These might be the next level up from bandits, I'm thinking. How very dare you, sir? Oh, he hits hard.
All together now! Too fast, the whole son. Kill him!
Pathetic.
Sweet. Anything else good? We're never going to run out of food either. Which makes me think, where's our... Can we go back to our skills? We have this here, which is eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. I have so much food, I think we can maybe take that off. Because... Where's our inventory? I think it's 90% food at this point. Look at all this. We have 62 honeycomb. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything, but just sort of clearing this up might be nice. And it frees up a space for another skill. We also have, did I just see? I have 100 bottles of water. And just 50 raw meats. Yeah, we're not going to run out of anytime soon. So what have I got? I've got maximum inventory. That can stay, definitely. We might swap this out for... What can we get? Adrenaline points increase both damage, weapon damage, and sign intensity. It's not terrible. Last checks all set raise knockdown chance. Oh, that might be... This one might be to make Ard like a AoE instead of a directed thing. Which isn't terrible. I could definitely go for that. Knockdown chance is 21% lower. Alright, I'll have a think about that anyway. See what we can go for. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and sell this crap soon. Oh, it's the barber. Hello.
Thank ye, master. Ye saved my life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
Sounds like a good deal to me. Alright, my dinner is ready, so I'm going to go and have that, and when I get back we'll just kind of keep on going through some of these. We seem to be doing alright now. That'll get us some more XP and some bits and pieces. We'll head over, sell some stuff, and yeah. Keep going. Look at all these freaking question marks. Bloody hell. Alright, I will be back in like 10-15 minutes. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it seems my webcam has decided to shit itself. Okay. How weird. What if I... Oh, God, I have to be careful what to unplug here. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're gonna just keep going without the webcam, and I'm gonna have to figure out what is going on. Okay, well, this is weird. No webcam. Very weird. It's the first time in years I haven't used one. Thanks. Well, I guess we'll just keep going on with this thing. That has me slightly worried, because if my webcam's broken, I'm going to murder someone. This was kind of fucking expensive. Alright, whatever.
Bad idea.
Hanged man, oil, again.
Get him! Come on! Shit! You'll regret it.
Alright. Thankfully these seem to be around our level, so they're not too difficult. Alright, where's the next one? Guess I'll just leave this unplugged. It's really fucking annoying. Hidden treasure. Oh my god. It's kind of a few of them there. Oof. Oof. Oh, what?
Don't let him catch his breath!
This is kind of hard to block. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I thought I could sort of manage that for a bit longer, but no.
Oh, you witch fucker! These hours are cunt's hours!
Oh, bugger! I think I have some potions that can give us health back straight away. Yeah, that's it. Jeez. Oh. Those archers are so freaking annoying.
These hours are cunt's hours!
Jesus Christ, this is such spicy language. Oh. Ew. You bastard. Ah, damn it. Ah, really? I'm back here. Let's rest, you know. That might be a good idea.
Oh, you're fucked.
What the hell? They haven't turned hostile. There we go. There we go. Can I save it this time, for God's sake. One and a third of vitality. Oh, okay, we'll use this. This seems like it could be good. Let's see. That's better. Because every attack we get hit with nowadays does probably a quarter of our health, so it's a very good decoction to have. I guess I don't need my lights anymore, do I? Oh man, am I gonna have to buy a new fucking... I'd really rather not buy a new webcam. It's this one just kind of stopped working out of nowhere. Although to be fair, it has been working pretty much constantly. Well, nearly constantly for a long time.
And if you love the gods! Get him! Come on! Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha!
Jesus, there's so many of them. That's the last one, right? Jeez. How did we not get overweight from that? We killed a lot of people. And picked up all their shit. And we're still fine. Jeez, I can't even do that properly. The right stick doesn't let me do it. Or I've already gotten it. Queen... I already got it. Go. Perfect. Right, where's next? Guess we can go... this one? Or... we'll stay away from these coast ones. These ones seem pretty tough. So we'll stay away from them for now. For now.
Ugly bastard.
Now! Die in agony!
You fucking arse munch.
There we go. Finally over encumbered.
Shut up and fight.
And really toxic.
And you shan't steal no youngins in exchange for your help?
Fist tech addicts.
God bless me. Oh gods.
Oh, I thought they would like this in fire. Dang it.
God bless me.
Down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
The truth.
Neighbour saw a dead woman lying there
Ooh.
all quiet and calm.
What?
Hello.
Got anything?
Can you... what can I sell to this guy? We're only 10 overweight, which isn't too bad. Is this way? Kind of. Sell all those. Do these weigh anything? No, they do not. Basically just gonna feed him money now to make sure we can carry all this crap back with us. Or not. That doesn't weigh, and food doesn't weigh anything. That doesn't really, weighs 1. That weighs nothing, and that weighs nothing. Never mind, we might just drop something. It's not all that great stuff. And then we'll head back to Oxenfurt and sell on there. Guy there might have some. And I just picked all of it up again. I thought I could be quicker. Guess that's closer? I have no idea.
You'll choke to death,
Ooh.
3-pounders.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
You
Told you
fuckers.
he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
What?
What is that?
Pieces of shit.
Fuck.
Just wow.
Greetings.
Nope, I've got to sell you a bunch of stuff. Oh, crap. Guess we're buying a bunch of tools and things again. I thought he would have more money. What else? What stuff do we need, I wonder? Oh my god. That weighs 6! Jeez! Oh my god, the crossbow bolts weigh even more. He won't buy them now. I guess we can buy the flawless stuff. It's freaking expensive, but it'll let us just dump all this weight. And we make the money back pretty much instantly anyway. Oh, and now I'm not getting the freaking codes for them. God damn it. Not the codes, the tooltips. Yeah, I knew that one was expensive, jeez. And we still make it all back. Wow. We can't be too ridiculous because we only have so much to sell. How much are these each? No, I can't tell. Pretty expensive though. We still have some blackjacks and a bunch of clothes. So... Alright. Just blackjacks got us all that money back. My god. It's probably as far as we can go because I don't think the rest of these will give us that much.
You're in.
Oh, that's fun.
No, there's still can't really make anything. We haven't found anything.
So...
did have a quest. The Griffin school gear does seem like that's a decent enough level for us. Search George's grave. We just need like a decent set of gear. 64. You know what, that may even be too high. We'll see when we get there though. Oh fuck. Leshen with a bunch of wolves. Yep, something tells me this might be too much.
Come on.
I don't even know what a lesson is going to be though, and it nearly killed me. Go away! Oh man, it's also chasing me, is it? Jesus, those things are so brutal. I remember this place. Don't remember what's in it, but I remember it. Ah, that's fine. We can deal with specters. Oh, I got an achievement! What? Can quit anytime I want. Be under the influence of 7 potions or decoctions at the same time. Sorry? Chest with diagram for something. Gonna turn on auto loot again because I forgot to turn that back on. Oh. Oh. Gross. Dead body. Uh-oh. Very poisonous. Really? We're just gonna run through this because I'm slowly being poisoned. Oh, something on the other end too. Come on. I guess I just gave up. Oh, it's a vampire. First vampire we're gonna fight. They have their own oil. Lovely. It's fucking pitch black. Where you going? All the Griffin armor. Cool. And search the ruins of the forge, rest by the lighthouse, and search Lord's castle. Those will be the weapons, I would say. So that might be good enough to replace what we've got on now. Maybe. Won't have the lifesteal, but we'll just have to deal with that. For the time being, I think, or I'll just have to deal with that.
in a Helene's eye. Ought to use it.
Wasn't too bad. I expected that to be a lot more of a chore after that Leshen found us, but not too bad at all. And this up here should be a Seeing Stone, maybe? Place of Power, rather? Seeing Stone. Where did I get Seeing Stone from?
Magic. A place of power.
Kind of a pain in the ass to get up on. Okay. Oh yeah. We can come back to this one. I don't know why it does that. It might be because I haven't cleared out all the enemies. That's annoying. I hate it when they don't clear out. Sorry, you can't see it now. Someone just messaged me. Give me a second. Okay, let's go and see what was in here. There should be a couple more spectres. No? I can say with, nearly 100% certainty that I looted everything. Unless there's something I missed somewhere? Oh, we can just blow this down. Did I miss something in here? I did. Is that why? Did I miss anything else? This creepy statue thingy? Nope, it was literally just those chests. That's fine. Okay, well we were over here. I know how to get into this one. God, I hate that. Oh. Still alive somehow. I've nearly got the water. Okay, just like a little bit to the left. Perfect. It's like under here somewhere. We'll find it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Where's our whale potion? Should I see a bit better underwater? I cannot see a thing. down more? I think it's over here somewhere. There we go. Is that it? No. Why is it so murky? I thought the whale potion was supposed to help you see better. What about cat? Give me the cat potion. Oh god, that is awful. Oh, it's so much worse. It's so much worse. Why? Did no one test to see if this is... Oh, so bad. So bad. Where's this fucking cave? Thought I knew where it was, but clearly I did not.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Somehow. Pure luck. Go on, get going. That was awful. Okay, we need to find the drawbridge. Ding. Good. $67. Yikes. I can't save. Good. I'll go with the cat potion more. Jesus. Save. Okay. I have some draconoid oil, but I hope it's going to be enough. Did absolutely nothing. I thought maybe if they fell into the water they died. But I think it just falls and that's kind of it. It's stuck somewhere, I bet. Oh, there he is. Stuck. Oh shit. Not as stuck as I thought. Draconoid and... seems to be... I seem to be missing a lot more shots than I should be. Okay. What the hell? Read the craftsman's notes. And the Lord's Castle. We haven't been here yet, have we? No, it's over here. So, clear some stuff along the way. Oh, again. What, is Griffin armor medium or not? Oh Jesus, okay. Quick little bastards, aren't they? Oh, we've been here before. I died and we, I guess, lost the fact that we did this. Oh, air sign armor. There we go. Oh, we need some necrophage oil for this. Seems like ants. Freaking everywhere. Is that everything? A sword called the Black Unicorn sounds pretty cool. It's level 91 though. Jesus fucking Christ, what level do they expect me to get at this point? My god. So this is still a ways off, 4 levels. Which is, I mean, it's not too bad compared to what we're wearing now. More armor. The resistances aren't too bad either. that might be fine. What about this? Oh, we haven't got that one. We've got the silver sword, don't we? Griffin is substantially... wow. 100, nearly 200 damage more. That's a lot. I'm still looking into the camera, and there's nothing. There's nothing. Good. Good. If I plug it back in now, is it gonna work? No. I imagine I'll have to fully restart everything. Fuck, that's so annoying.
Kill him! Strip him! They dump it! What the fuck? We'll flail your skin off.
Nailed it. Oi, open the door.
Look for me stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I make an exception for you.
Okay, you said that pretty creepily, but rewards sound good to moi. Spooky. God, I'm glad we got these oils. Oh, what's that? No clue what that is for. I don't remember that either. Oh, is it harpies? What are harpies? Have we fought those yet? Hybrids? Yeah.
Not bad.
Wait. Drop a bomb in there. Come on. Okay, so that's everything. We won't be able to use it until we're quite a bit higher level, but that's fine. We've got some gear waiting for us then that we can make. Right. That was pretty much the only one we could do, wasn't the rest a bit too high level for us? Shrieker, Swamp Things. We've got some contracts we can do now. We might go and do this one. So we're getting there, we're slowly but surely clearing the map. Every level seems like it unlocks a little bit more for us. It's very different. Oh, you buy anything?
Spot a cider.
Oh, I guess we've already got that. Wow, those were only worth 1 coin each? Jesus. While we're here, I think I'm going to put away these Nilfgaardian clothes so I don't sell them by accident. It's cleared quite a bit of weight off us. Perfect.
Farewell.
And we'll dump these swords too.
Shrooms will grow! Ah, enough for a second!
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
We'll head to the chest and then we'll go to the fight. Put these away. And these arrows. We're not going to use them, and they are surprisingly heavy. Bolts, not arrows. Same difference. But I want to try something. We have some dyes here. Oh, you can only do it for, yeah, never mind. All good.
Plowing hangover. A worthy opponent for the soul. Finally found.
First the army attack.
The winner
then
to
the parks.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves?
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck. Always loses.
Wow.
Let's start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Ew.
Bloody Baron know you're here?
Did you just try and taunt me? Is that what that was? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, fuck you. The guy in the back there's like a demon.
Fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. Don't object to your white mug.
So that's that. Did we get any XP? I missed it. We might even... What's another little quick one we can do, and then we'll call it. I'm gonna have to try and fix this camera. Where's this one? Yeah, it's in Novigrad. Don't want to go there just yet. We'll do this damage shrine one, get it out of the way. And then, yeah, we'll call it. Use the horse this time. It's a little bit too far to run on my own.
Faster. Not so fast, Roach.
Bloody hell, that thing hit really hard.
Destroyed this one too.
Destroyed is a bit, the strong word. No, tipped over, maybe. Oh, that's a big birdie. Go away. Oh. So the other mod I got was to change what the trophies do. But this one gives me more carry weight. That's why we can carry so much. Sweet. I knew I put another mod on, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're not doing that. That's a very, very high level one. Whoop.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Right. Well, that's all well and good until you factor in the whole thing of these witches actually being a thing, and you destroying the shrines is going to get them all killed.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Jesus.
Sideshow of the science. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Probably not going to be too happy to hear that I killed a bunch of the students. Oh, perfect, and we leveled up. Leveled it up nice and quick now. I mean, quick might be a bit strong, but we're certainly leveling up. Alright, well, we'll call it here, and I'll try and get this camera fixed for next week. Yeah, other than that, we'll just keep on going with what we've got going, so yeah. Thank you for watching, appreciate it, means a lot. Thank you to Jim Bobby BB Gun for the follow, and enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to, and I will see you next week. Okay, alright, bye guys.